Okay, so I don't know what the hell happened last night, but apparently my stupid thing didn't charge. Don't smirk. Um, my headset didn't charge. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't charge. So I am trying to play sitting like on top of the TV at this point because the cord, of course, is a fucking weird cord. Can't just be a normal fucking charging cord. Um, and so I have to, like I said, sit on top of the TV basically. So we'll do this for a little bit and hopefully it'll charge a bit. I don't know. Fix the buttons. Okay. Then you can't hear me, so okay. I don't know what you're shaking, but okay. Let's go. What were we doing? Arlithan, Lucanus, Docktown. Thought we did some of this. We ain't doing that, I can tell you that. Let's do this. Maybe not, seeing as how I'm sitting so fucking close. Give me 1 second. I want to look at this. The problem is, it doesn't want to stay in there. Um, so that sucks. Like I said, I don't know what the hell happened. It was definitely on the charger last night because I knew this was gonna happen. Um, I never noticed that Arlathan was covered in blight. That's weird. Why never I noticed that before? Probably because I was never sitting on top of the fucking map. Okay. I'm literally like 5 feet from my TV tops. Okay. I swear I changed my Oh, I know why. I swear I changed what that's supposed to look like. I did. There we go. What? That's face.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
We sail.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Picture of Lara's backpack. That's a book. How intriguing. Okay. Cause like, why has it got flaps hanging out the side of it? It's because it's a book. It's a bookmark. That's cool. Okay. It does have a sword. That griffin has a sword. It sure does. Again, I am seeing things I probably haven't seen before because I'm sitting on top of the TV.
Let's clear them out.
They're at range.
Where's the other guy? There he is.
Understood.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Robbing hard. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Again, I am seeing so many things because I've never seen it before. Get it out of here. Someone's broken. Okay.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Oh.
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and... it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
And again, using the word non-binary doesn't bother me nearly as much because, again, it's English. It's when they use words that are clearly
I'd say we found the
other
camp.
languages on this planet is weird to me.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed? Easy, boy. Hey there. No need to bite.
He's young, still trying to work out what he likes to eat. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Hang on a second.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
I'm
We
gonna
want
move
the
back.
world to think that.
I don't know if it
It's
just
why we're
wasn't
training in the
connecting
middle of nowhere.
or
Hassan, don't get too
what
far
was
ahead.
going on. Maybe it is gonna
felt
die
like a
here in about
no.
5 seconds.
If he even listens. He has a
We'll
mind of his own.
figure something out. Yoink! Oh, sorry. Coming. That's what I thought. What you doing, plus butt?
He spotted something.
mean, it kind of makes sense that maybe it just wasn't connecting because it didn't want to start streaming either, so... Maybe the Bluetooth was just being a dum-dum.
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
Where is he?
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
A Warren Whittler. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the...
Oops.
You know, I hate fighting these things.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Balara, do me a great favor. And that guy will do.
Remy, where are you?
What you doing, fuzzbutt? Oh, usually they're facing the other way.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
I was gonna say, why
The
Devon sound
monster
like
came
that?
out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
My neighbors came home and now the dog's freaking out. You're fine. What did he say until they were facing each other? Apparently not. Oh, they're probably faced the warden shield. That makes sense. Sorry, my dog's barking and I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with the dog.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan! That's Elvin for Arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
I don't know why he's barking. Oh shit. I was looking at those rings trying to figure out what maybe they were used for, and I'm gonna assume training the griffins. And I just walked off a cliff.
Electric rock! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Not sure where he threw that, but not the right way.
Oh, that one's missed. Watch out!
I see it.
Oh shit. What? You know what's some utter crap is I literally threw grenades on him and it didn't do anything.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Okay, wait a second. There is a chest over there. Oh, here we go.
The elevator's behind that light. Let's get through it.
Hush. No matter what, we're too late anyways. Just shush.
This bold, unless there's a blight.
White top whale.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Of course I broke a nail. Somehow. I'm tempted to throw that again and see if it'll just take us back down. But I don't need to, so. Crooked Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon and Roll, and beloved friend of Garahil. I don't know why that one particular griffin gets a plaque, but not. It's like there might be one or two more, but like there's got to be at least. So there's 7. There's 2 left, so there's got to be a few other griffins at least that did heroic shit, right? Surely they didn't just fight one archdemon.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Yeah. Like, Douglas looks good as a crow, but he's not a crow. He is a thief. Always been a thief. He's really good at fighting. Buddy's a thief. Doesn't want to kill people. Lost sketchbook wings. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featured wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note on the bottom reads, "It must fly. How else would it vanish?" What? Hi, Goofy. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, this definitely sounds like Mass Effect music. Weirdly enough. Sounds less like Mass Effect music versus the other one, but from last night. What are you doing, Fuzzface?
I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well, the Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers! They also grow faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to look. I feel like all of my nails got one spot.
What is that?
Made the glow power. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Whoa. Go ahead and grab this. Don't really need it, but, well, every time I think I'll come back for it, I can't. Alright.
More Griffins?
Hey, buddy.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, just calm down. You too, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you.
Rumptail. Where else is a tail supposed to go? Yes, I feel like all my nails have like some sort of snag on them that if I inevitably scratch myself because
Heads up. We've
my
got one
skin
more
is
dark
like
spot.
the
Main
itchiest
look.
shit ever. Hey buddy. It's okay. What you doing, stink butt? What you doing, my stink butt? Your feet are gonna fall off. Ouch! I hit it, but of course he was smacking the shit out of me, so didn't count. Do it all over. Oh no. Damn it, I said thing! It didn't do thing! Fuck. It's your face. Yeah, I don't know why my face is so damaged all the time.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main look.
So yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna like leave actual scratches all over my face. What the hell? I dodged!
Taking these griffins. They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
No! There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
No. Of course not.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Silly muffin. He's a silly muffin. You're okay. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Devrin in his young griffin Hassan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Devrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the griffins and rescue... What? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Now I'm very concerned. I am very concerned. I am more concerned now than I was concerned about 5 seconds ago.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Yep. Yep. Fuck.
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Damn it. No, I'm very concerned for all this shit that I just missed. Oh, I hate this decision. I hate it so much! No matter what, this happens. This happens no matter what.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
We can all apply Sundered. Wouldn't that be great? Let's do this, I guess. I hate it. I hate it so much. But Minrathus has an army. It's got a fucking thing that shoots lasers. And no matter what you do,
listen, the dragon.
the shit
the
happens.
Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
How do we fight this?
Let's find out. Yes. Someone has to stop it.
I never can get the down right. Ah! I always end up just jumping. I'm sorry.
Kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Now what? I thought I actually saw something that time, but...
Look, over here.
It's Taya, from the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Nah.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife, and whatever else remains of these mortals.
I feel like it. God dang it.
Save him.
Choo! Oh my god. I don't think that worked, but... On it.
Ready again.
Ugh! I love it! I love wasting a whole ass potion with one damn dragon bite. Or smack. Or whatever. Ugh. We are not gonna survive this fight. Mostly because I didn't do anything! I just went and got Davrin and I forgot that was the criteria up until it was too late.
Get clear!
No, that's alright, just fucking stand there. I don't know why he's moving so fucking slow.
Caught my breath.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
It's going!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away...
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Now what?
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
So much of me wants to just go back Ugh. Because I'm just like, wait a minute. Would Douglas really choose this? I don't know. He might choose to save Minrathous just because they have a better army. They have a more of a position to help. Okay, I need to look at my journal. Okay, so I did miss one. Shit. Yeah. God damn it. Because I was like, well, Ellen could choose that, but then I'm just like, I don't think Ellen would choose that. Ellen would choose to help the helpless, basically. Douglas might choose. I should have thought about this a little more before I chose, to be honest. I think that's the hard part with Douglas, is that Douglas is so neutral that he wouldn't care who he chose, I think. That's what makes me think he might choose Minrathous a little more than Treviso. I don't know. This is probably not going to be our canon playthrough of Douglas anyway.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Yeah, fuck Solus. Anybody want to talk to us? Davin. It was really weird running out.
I hope Nev's all right. She must be so torn up about her friends in Minrathous. At least Treviso will be all right.
I'm trying not to even think about it anymore, just because, like I said, it'll always end up that way. No matter what you do. No matter what you do.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yams or nothing. Asan.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Before when he said that, I thought he meant, like... it seems like he's just gonna get stuck in there, right? Like, if we get attacked, you're gonna get stuck in there. But it's not that. He's just trying to keep himself in.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that.
Specifics.
It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience.
But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, There is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Of course not.
All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Alright, I think I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee. And I'll be right back. That's my fuzzy face! That's my fuzzy face. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, buddy. Okay, I was making a Tumblr post about how Douglas looks now. What the hell? Sorry. So that's what I was doing. I was also giving my headset a little bit of time to charge, just in case it needed it. So there's that. All right. Did I talk to him? I did talk. Let's go get our boyfriend. But we might just have to live with the fact that Nev hates our guts. Because we missed a quest.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
I love how some people just pop up here like it's not an issue or a problem. Balara. Okay, Harding, what you got? Oh yeah, we need to upgrade our stuff. Buddy! What are you doing?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
The fires are lit.
Okay, let's do enchants now. Let's go with fire. We're gonna take... Well... Okay. I don't think we can actually do anything here. Let's check this. Yeah, rank 5. Okay. Let's go get our boyfriend, like I said. Whee! Wait, anybody else want to talk to me? Oh, I'm glad I checked. Davern wants to talk to me. Where's Lucanus at? He's upstairs for some reason. Okay. Asan! Hug. So.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Just got caught by Lucanus's location. Now that sounds like Dragon Age 100%.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
What does that even mean? My eyeballs usually itch because I'm allergic to everything, apparently. Yoink. Just like my face. My face itches too. Guys, get down. Like there's a thing in the way. Not going for it this time. I said take the picture. I'm gonna go. And again, that's what I love about Douglas. He can go anyway. He can go with the Shadow Dragons. He can go with Treviso. He could go date any one of these people. He doesn't care. So I like playing him. I can play however I want. And that it would still fit him. It's like, yeah, you can play your character however you want, but like I said, it still fits him. He doesn't...
I'm still weirded out by this fade crap. But this part is kinda cozy.
Ugh. Okay, let's go get the boyfriend, and then we'll go home. You know what? Let's go home first. He is such a homebody. He is such a mama's boy. The fact that he doesn't have a mom. Well, I don't know. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's take Bellara. And Lucanus for now. Davern. Let's take, yeah. Let's do this. For now. He's not a homebody in the sense that he says home, but he wants to be with his family. That's what I meant. And then we'll go get his boyfriend. Yeah, I don't think that they told me that.
Wait. The Miriam daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
The deeper currents.
It's like, I was just like, you know, if this game it was actually relevant in any sense of the term, it'd be funny just to have a pure Douglas run. Like, Douglas and DA0, and Douglas and DA2, and Douglas and DA.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
No, we didn't.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Ooh. You know what? Go for it. I think that's better than one of the rings that we've got. What is this? Oh. Actually, I wanted to look at my skills because I'm pretty sure I gotta level up at some point. Toxic Dash. That sounds good. I want to sneeze. Excuse me. That sounds good. But now we got Davern, so let's do that. You fart! I need to take a fucking pill, I think. Go ahead and sell these. So yeah, it's just kind of like, where the hell am I going? Did I go the wrong way? For real? I thought Ravane was over here. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I went the wrong way entirely. Oh well. Okay. I went to talk to the vendor. That's what happened. Yep.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
This place is amazing. June's normal Olympians functioned with twined lyrium fragments. I want to say twinned. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade Olympians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Why did you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in infinite reflections? Which makes sense when you listen to Valara about the resonance. So if there's two crystals that are twinned to each other, it shouldn't be hard, right? If you know what that resonance is, make another.
I can't place it.
That's smoke from my old clan's campfire. But how do I even know that?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
I love the tacks and the bottom of his shoes.
The Ontom. Here.
Their blood, not
me. For some reason I cannot block these guys at all.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I might have got it that time.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Arton. Stay alert.
Good work, everyone.
Put this over here. No, I'm not gonna go there. I think I need to yet. Oh, I need to go get that chest over there. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, we have been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but there is no bridge. It remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evanurus and the Forgotten Ones? Keeper somebody. Dragon. Cowan? Keeper Cowan? Why is that name so familiar? I just feel like these green things, these green weren't just meant for decoration for some reason. Like maybe they were meant to do something else to start with. Because there are certain areas, like you follow that one ghost from skeleton to skeleton, and it leads to spots like that. So I feel like there had to be another something to go with that. They're just not just random butterflies. What? What? Barking again. Get it, Tosh.
Hey.
Steel in one hand.
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Tosh, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
Test me. Ask away.
How do you avoid spinning blades in a trapped hallway?
Spots with bloodstains are bad, spots with spiderwebs are good.
How do you match the weight of an idol on a pressure plate?
Trick question. Most pressure plates are triggers. Have to disarm the trap first.
What do you do if you're hit by darts tipped with soul rot?
Isabella told me to have a drink and kiss my sweetheart goodbye, because I'm dead in 10 minutes.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
For gold and glory.
Hang on a second. Why? Isabella would not say, kiss my sweetheart goodbye. She would say, kiss my sweet ass goodbye. She totally would say ass. Hinky. She'd say ass. So I found
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsomer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Buddy.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsomer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
They do. They are really annoying.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock.
Ranged incoming.
Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
I can't wait to hear where they found this one. As in, this one. You hear about all the rooks past, I guess. I mean, there has to be another Dragon Age coming that hopefully explains why there was just a bunch of abandoned babies everywhere. I mean, technically there's just one, I guess, but it's just like, what are the odds? They're all
We're
just
not
some
fighting the dragon?
an abandoned baby.
No. Vinsomers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting. Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are the bait? Ow! That's clever.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
I feel like they calmed down the how many times they tell you shit because my god, it was really
It's their
annoying.
pack leader. Take her down. Nice work.
Wait a minute. There she is.
Ooh, great job.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Dang it.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
I hope I picked up my potions.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we just said we were doing. Okay, so I did pick up the potions. I do like the headcanon that this is, if of course your hawk went that way. Now mine didn't, but did. He slept with her. He did. He slept with everybody except for Meryl and Sebastian.
There you go. A task complete.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
What is my dog? Anyway. And that's the thing, is that Isabella is my hawk's best friend, and he was with Anders. It is just a high possibility that, and I always did see that maybe...
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single...
Oops. Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb the upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. I've seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Anyway, point. What I'm saying is, Isabella's baby and Hawk's baby. Yes.
Light.
Like I said, I don't necessarily. If they were best friends, I could see them having an arrangement. To have that happen. Of course, they also could have adopted, but we'll see where this one comes from. Day 5, clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but fell and think I broke. Something broke. An on-tom patrol may have spotted me too. Gotta find a place to hide until I get back to camp. Whoop. Lost wedding ring. Literally and figuratively. Okay, something is on my glasses and it is driving me crazy because it feels like there's just a hair and I can't find it or get rid of it, but I've been feeling it for days, like in the same area. So it's like there's definitely something there. So Neon Tom found this person. Oops.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
I will always think I remember it, and then I don't. Facing each other and back.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
That's one thing. It's like so the discussion, of course, being on New Game Plus, I don't think it's necessary. I mean, you can only use 4 talents. There's absolutely no reason to have it. But the discussion about appearances, like unlocking appearances, I think they should raise the prices on them. But I think we should be able to keep them. Like, that will... I mean, there are so many.
Well, there's definitely Antom here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I just think that would probably kind of even it out to where you could keep them, but also it's not as easy to obtain them. I mean, you can't afford all of them in the first place. You can't get everything, and I think that's the problem people are having, is that they want to be able to have it, I guess, and yeah. It would take you several playthroughs to be able to do it. Anyway.
You're not even supposed to be here!
Damn it. I can't move! Oh my god, I hate it. Okay. Damn it, there it goes. Ugh. I get smashed upside a wall and then I can't move. Okay, try this again.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here! Some range. Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Brooke, you okay?
Nope, I'm getting smashed 5 million times. Once you get hit once from these guys, it seems like you can't stop.
Let's keep
getting
looking.
hit.
So the Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I might just need a Benadryl. It might be my problem. My face just itches like hell. I saw the stairs like a second after I jumped. Translated from the Canary language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples. Nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
I thought there was a way to go from there. There has to be. See? I knew that there was a way. I must get too close to the door too soon. And then think I can't. Because I keep doing that. Like, I can't get out, so I go the other way. Yeah, see? I can get out now. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worst Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what to do without them. Oh, that's crazy. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, Bloody Ferelden. I don't know how they determine an age, so that's the 6th age. We're in the 9th age? I don't know if we're still in the 9th age, but I'm pretty sure we are. Because that's when the the first game started. I don't think we can do that yet, can we? Oh yeah, we can't do that yet. They haven't shown us that yet. Rude. Yeah.
Watch for incoming.
What? Well, that was bullshit.
Righto.
Like my pilfer didn't heal me, I don't know why.
Ready to go. Hitting us at range. You got it. Rook needs a hand.
Rook needs to get up. Okay, let's go grab these potions. I don't. Yep, again, can't do that. Okay. Too soon. Hey!
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Well, I hope I didn't just take a picture of those guys' thighs, but, right.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asit Tarala! Kunto!
Junasi Bishidam.
Tarala!
Come on!
Trouble coming.
Strike Valara!
Knew you could do it, Rose. Ranged incoming.
Dude,
Ready.
Son of a bitch!
Watch your back. Right out. They're hitting us from there.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Amazing. Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
Oh, Lord.
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh. Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Okay. Well, let me grab one more potion. Hi, dragon. Photo time. Photo time. Where'd I go? Oh, it's got a purple eyeball. Guess that makes sense. Get out of here, Valara. It's not for you. Why are you standing like that? I never got on this. I just like, oh yeah, we can take pictures. What? What?
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
Excuse you?
What can I say, Isabella? I learned from the best.
I did tell Varric not to go easy on you.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy
Dragon
trinkets,
shit.
and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
What?
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Dragon Slayer. Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from the Slayer, and the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When the Antam poachers tried to take the drugged sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Antam led back to their leader, the Dragon King, with the word of a rare fire-breathing Qunari. Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. I found Rana. Then there's Hal at the fish fry, my contact Alec from the threads. But you don't need a list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Dogtown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive, and others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
Isabella thought I would benefit from seeing the world a little bit.
You got kicked out?
I kept an artifact out of the wrong hands, but those hands have a lot of pull in Ravane. Isabella sent me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
What's the most interesting trap you've run into?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
We didn't have a dragon hunter when I was with the Lords. Why do they care about dragons now?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
These days, everything is elven gods this and blight that. Give me a stolen idol in a trap-filled dungeon any day.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Bob's team literally stole the big prize sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as
I
stealing.
agree!
You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If the Lords of Fortune ever get a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the Lords in the first place.
When I left, Ravane was trying to figure out whether to arrest us or ignore us. How do they feel these days?
They were angry for a while. Then the Antom invaded.
I don't remember meeting your mother when around with the Lords. What does she do? Appraisals?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
They've put a lot of thought into it. Probably more than I did when I collected relics.
Just thinking about the gold?
And the glory, too. Can't forget the glory. Though if I defeat these gods, I'll have cornered the market there.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Qunari history. The Lords gave her work.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
I need to start turn off the subtitles, I think, because I want to take pictures of him, but I always get subtitles. I'm gonna try it and see how it works. I got headphones on, so the first time it made sense because I didn't have headphones on to do that. Let me see. What else do we got? I think we got... Oh. I'm hoping I can just get him and it's not gonna cause an issue. Let's try it. Let's hope we don't screw over all our friends. Ah, I just jumped over a fire like an idiot. Okay. Davrin's got something for us.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Ladies. So.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one
Hey,
bite.
buddy.
The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I don't know why this makes sense to open the door this way. The door should open the other way. You caught us in here?
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Thank you. I could definitely see him going for Lucanus as well. Ah. Still in Fuzzbutt. Oh, wait. We're trying to get supplies to the crows, and Teresa with the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies were in vain, never reported in. You're you and your fancy new friend.
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Hey.
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
Hang on. I want to test something out. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, does he look at people? I mean, when they're talking, he does. But it seems like when he's just standing there, you know. Boop. Off we pop. Inky, stinky, inky, stinky.
Places between.
Finger dingus.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Yep.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Hang on. I want to save that bit. See, that when I flirt at the beginning, that's what I expect it to be like. Like, I like your cool flaming helmet. You know, I don't know what it's about, but awesome. You know, not this very sincere. Hang on, where am I going? I don't think I've ever been up here, so I just wanted to check what's up here. Not this very sincere. Holy shit. I've been reading old something. Vestalus. Like I said, I've never been up here. Pentagast, duties of the prelate of the Grand Necropolis. Its reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown, in my opinion. Vestalus is simply invested with a profound sensitivity towards the histories of our work. His encapsulation of the proprieties of gold, for example, or the properties of gold. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver will tarnish, that is true. Copper will corrode, as we obviously see, and iron will rust. Yes, gold endures, as our dead endure, and will ever adorn the inhabitants of the necropolis. I have never been up here to get this. Yeah, that's why we use gold instead of some other metals as jewelry and things of value. Dead do decay, as in they do go away eventually. I guess the bones don't. I mean, I don't know how long the bones last. I mean, you still find dinosaur bones, so I guess they can endure forever. Sorry, I'm back. Have fun, Blara.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Have fun with the skeletons. Again, I'm not just gonna straight up follow him because I see something else offshooting here.
Ahead of us. Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Why don't you tell me why there's 4 dead bodies? Maybe. Problem is today he just seems to be barking at nothing.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What are they doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Spectacular rope!
Closer on the left!
Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give your greetings and the wisp will follow. Buddy. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Where's the wisp? There's the wisp. Hello, wisps.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
For gold and glory. Should help.
We have them now. Full forward. We've done it.
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Oh. I was wondering what would happen if I did that.
Need a wisp.
Need 3 wisps. Now what, Inky? Well, I said I needed a wisp. Now what do you want me to do?
Trouble ahead.
I did this last time and then it didn't trigger for some reason. Because I went to get the wisp that weren't there.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
That's why.
Then I shall call for aid.
Okay. Investigate the door, not just notice that you need wisps.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Why do you keep walking, you brat?
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy. Is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
As long as it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. There's a fight ahead.
Cut it, boss! Coming at range!
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find and lure them. There in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravane. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though, forgive me, I had the impression our denizens unnerved you?
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay, so long as they're not walking corpses around.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Can't do this without a wisp. Someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
I feel more. We are fighting off.
Your strength becomes mine.
Work, Rook.
Lightning grants strength.
A gift of the gods.
Just for failure!
Primed and ready.
Watch your left side.
This defiance cannot be.
Ready.
Join with me.
The gods in power!
They're on your ass.
Understood.
There we go. Hey, Rook, you bleeding?
I kept them at
ready!
Of course!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
We've company.
They crumble!
I've set that one up! Blinded me!
Coming from the left!
The strength of Tevinter! Empire, fight on!
Good hit!
We are failing on.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us. The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. One chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
Finish them quickly!
Worthless! The goblin!
Okay. Chakra to Abra.
We've a fight ahead.
Ready! One ready! Taking fire!
It's over.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. Venatori brought demons. How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Watch for incoming!
I'm ready again!
Ready!
Quickly! Face them!
There we go, Touch.
All good.
We're halfway there.
Big angry fire demon. Hold fast. They're at range.
They're firing at us! At the ready!
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand shows itself.
The magic bell worked. The despair demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade. The Elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course!
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antom or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The first Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
A couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back, though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta swap over my hearing ears. Oops, wrong button. Yep! That's really loud. Okay.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Oh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh. I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Well, Manfred.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Manfred. We will go. We will see both routes for him because I want to. Since we're supposed to be romancing him, I want to see which.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Hey, Manfred. Anybody else want to talk? Not really, but that's okay. We'll just pop in, say hi. Level up some folks' armor. Hmm?
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
Oh, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
I never noticed this thing on the end of her ponytail.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
No.
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
I don't know what his problem is today. He normally doesn't just run around and bark all day.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Dang it.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
I want them to like each other. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting on their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. So I guess the deep stalkers are there for their own free will? Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Also, those, I guess those are kind of spirits, flowers. I don't fucking know what those things are. Everyone gets a chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella. Okay, so those are notes. One for humans, spinning blades at head height for humans. Number two would be some of the stuff float. Ask Nev if they still put pressure. I would have to assume not. Mushrooms are stinky. Then why do they smell like worms? Ah, okay. Let's see what we got.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Curse-free, huh? I wish I could compare what I actually have to.
Kick some ass!
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Might get in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did, but they're not thieves, according to Tosh. Totally thieves, honey. Someone made a junk joke and it's stuck. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun and with a beach. You say so. I guess the other problem with she didn't mention anybody. She knew the warden. She knew Alistair. She knows Zephyrin. She knows Anders and Fenris. I mean, she knows people outside the character you play. She doesn't mention anybody except for Varric, like once or twice.
Looking to fight?
Why are you always...
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
She acts like she don't even fucking know you.
The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Emmerich Volcarnage Volcarin of the Mornwatch!
Hit that thing.
Good non-creepy killing.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's... This.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Yep, that's why I came over here. Day 2, light rain all day, found traces of gold in the streams in a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down the beach, saw Anton and left this pick upon me. Bear pick, I don't know if it's good.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
What now?
If that's what you wish.
What now?
We've company.
I mean, won't they be in it for a surprise when Brooke ends up dating him anyway?
Nice takedown.
Okay.
Ah, we've done it.
Templar's ritual kit. A Templar's ritual kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. Oh, one of those. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. How did that get here?
The Ravani Armada and the Anton Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Guess Kirkwall's coast doesn't look any different from Ravain's. Different reasons, though.
Watch for incoming. End it.
Yeah, she Shoved him right in the dirt. Nice.
Coming at range. There we go.
That one's ready. You're under fire.
It's the host. Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
I thought we were doing this quest. No, I thought we were doing this quest. Iago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. There's no causing trouble for the Anton wherever they are. Oh, here's two causing trouble.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
I thought that's the one we were doing.
Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
What? That's big stuff. He don't fucking eat, he's still alive. Hey Todd, can you do this without blowing me to bits? Wait. She doesn't do that stuff yet. Maybe we should go do her quest. It was Cataronda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Maribel. How's something that big come out of nowhere?
Ready for a fight?
Got it! That one, quickly! Well struck, Todd!
Yoink.
Is everyone intact?
Alright. Oh. Darn it.
Oh, wait. That's interesting.
What is?
That chill. Just now. Someone. Yes. A death nearby, some ages ago. What an extraordinary flux of emotions to create such an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
Is that it right there? No, that's a plant. I know there's bones around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Maybe.
Got it.
Okay. Why didn't they do the other thing I asked them to do? Hmm.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it.
I can't remember if there was 2 or 3. I can't remember if there was 3 or 4.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
I'm on it. Gotcha. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. We'll see you soon. Love, Rice. All that was left of him was a helmet and some gold, I guess. I always forget that's there. Warden Gray's final repose. The quote-unquote Grey Warden. Excerpt from the Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Canary sent their first Grey Warden recruit. First. It didn't say the last, and it doesn't say only. He had trouble living under restrictions of his homeland, from what we would gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. Canary are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we call them Grey for now. Added by Davrin. Always wondered when the Canary first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Canary took the Blight seriously. So, again, Davrin is kind of hinting at that they're not the only Canary Grey Warden. Somebody, I don't know why people were under the impression that they weren't any Canary Grey Wardens, because they made one. They're like, oh, the only Grey Warden Canary, and it's like, but it's not. Okay, oh, that's right. I blow those up. Not them. Dingbat. Okay.
Hey, corpse guy.
Oh, Lord.
It's Emmerich. Please.
I heard Navarra has lots of dragons. You ever see a Wildervale spitter?
I can't say that I have.
You know it can breathe fire or poison gas.
It's not really my area of expertise.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas. It burns when the dragon breathes.
Huh.
Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's special for being able to choose when to light it up.
They are. Oh no. They're talking at each other, basically. Okay. Well, I got that taken care of. I'll wait for my kid to send a message.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Oh. Whoa. The boss here attempted to keep the boss and Teresa to help. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden's fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Pinshanek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. Golden glory.
you doing, stinky boy?
What? How?
Guess that was the first time they'd seen that happen. It's a good story. Stinky, stinky, you're a stinky boy. You alright, Tosh?
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, This is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it.
She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Let's see if it burns.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ugh.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Okay.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Qunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Not always easy, is it?
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So what's not always easy?
I've been a Tevinter galley slave, Lord of Fortune, and now part of a team fighting elven gods. Just
Wait.
once, I'd like to be one thing, you know?
Yeah.
Really?
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
But the Antam don't see you as one of them either, do they? Neither do the Canary back in Parvolan.
Nope.
Translated. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke. What? So this rook wasn't found somewhere, didn't wash up in a basket? Okay, so it sounds like this rook was a slave, and maybe Isabella freed them. Interesting.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Was there an option? I feel like his neck needs to be a bit bigger. I'm sorry. That actually felt like a flirt. And not just a very sincere compliment. Hello?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
Forever. Keen with a twist. Pull it. Oh, hello, it's me again. Thank you for allowing me to go down the ladder first.
I spy trouble ahead. I've set that one up!
Take him down!
Is everyone intact?
We're good, thank you. He's a fuzzy butt. Fuzzy butt. Oh.
I've rarely spoken with Kunari scholars, as you can imagine. I'm curious about how your mother categorizes her areas of study.
Then go ask her.
Would you think she'd be interested in a cultural exchange?
Sure, bring Manfred. She'll be thrilled.
There's no need to mock.
I don't remember her. I mean, I guess they did say a thing or two about the demon. Say a thing or two about Spike, but I don't remember them being so hostile. To Lucanus, probably because she really liked crows. So I'm hoping that this doesn't stay so hostile the whole time. I don't think it does.
Hit it, Tosh.
Oh shit. That don't hit me and then I apparently moved right in front of them.
Can't do this without a wisp.
We need a wisp. Ow, my head. Can the blood eater?
Trouble.
Okay, vampire. Oh, don't do that.
Look to the left!
Good shot.
We all got knocked back.
Hitting us in range. Finish it. Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive. The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Sounds like Isabella.
All right. Looks like we made a door.
A weird sword. What?
Door's open.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I said to do the thing.
Tosh, you got this.
I'm on.
I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasures the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones, and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. Almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I could go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounts. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just close. I'm gonna close their eyes for a minute. Yeah, I'm not some kind of thief from Kirkwall. Oh, it's gonna be our first pink thing, because I don't think we've gotten one. Petrified dragon's egg. The shape and the markings clearly identify this as a dragon's egg, but the object has been petrified, not by age, but by magic. What else I just grabbed? Excuse me, guys. Serpent's Kiss. While necrotic weapons are active, charged attack deal necrotic damage in areas around the target, but remove necrotic weapons. Oh. Um. I don't know. We'll think about that. Okay, is that it here for now? I mean, we're not gonna be able to do the last one. But we're here. Oh yeah, they're back.
Enemies in range.
A seer warned about darkspawn gathering in the tunnels in the Shark's Mouth. The fight was fierce, more darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the near called on spirits to awaken. Oh, the seer called on spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Gray was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Kenori have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Gray was still protected the steer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Sharkmouth as I write this. It's been years before the Darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that if we must. A word added by Tosh. Seer's awakening a volcano. A Canary believer protected a mage. Would have lost money twice. Dang it! Can't speak.
They're hitting us from there!
From there, huh?
What a lovely view.
Here.
I mean, not really. As soon as we jump down, they're gonna get us again.
I see we've company.
They've got us at range.
Hail the dead!
Thanks, Tosh.
No sweat.
Well fought, bro. They're attacking from afar. End them, quickly! All together now.
Okay. Now we're done here for now. Let's go to the lighthouse, maybe? After the dragon? Dear Rook and Professor Volcarian, the Watchers are sending this letters for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Moraine down to Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces here. A letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know,
All the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Boys.
Huh. Nice.
Did I get that? I hope I got that. I feel like I didn't. Probably because I have to rank up the stupid level, huh? I must not have anything. It's not letting me do anything.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Can I skip this? It's creepy. Let's not say that too.
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
My sleeve. Trying to steal the buttons. Sorry, I was reading something. I'm stuck! Okay. Who else wanted to talk to Nev? Boys are there, so we've talked to all the boys and Harding.
Brooke, hi. Hey.
Hi. Is Harding in their room? In Lucana. Okay, everybody's back where they belong. Weird. Okay. I was wondering how he didn't break his damn leg running like that.
I think I'm getting used to the fade.
Oh, good. That would really suck. Is that, you know, fighting all these demons and darkspawn and all this other stuff would break your fucking leg. I mean, you would snap that shit right in half if you ran across those things like that. Hello.
What happened in Minrathous will stay with me a long time.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathous, it should not have been a trade.
Yeah, well.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Okay. Arlathan now, I guess. I think this one's closer. So we'll start there.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
Not much we can do to stop it.
The whole village, covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing? I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane. I won't believe it. Can't be. Our very own gods trying to kill us all? Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Pocket frog. Jumper's jumper.
Send your friends my way. Tell them a meet. If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlathan, we won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Don't let your guard down out there.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
I do wonder who they are talking about.
Right ahead. I see we've company.
Come on.
See that? Bad guys. Here we go.
Fantastic, Rook!
I can't move. Why can't I move? Can't feel. Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's distressed. Much more will overwhelm it and turn it into a demon.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop. This isn't you. It's the mirror.
This isn't you, it's the mirror. The strictest of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Oh no! What? Yeah, I didn't even try. Oh, what? Oh my god. I am convinced these owls are more than just statues. Behind these silent guardians, I'm hesitant to tamper with them. But on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to much normal creatures to be harmful. Ugh. Oh, okay. What? Damn. I don't think I'll get over that one.
You got it.
That wasn't even an attempt.
Any ideas what that does?
I'd wager it draws power from the Fade. There's such an elegant efficiency to it. I could spend a month simply studying the effects.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Good to see you.
Laura.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I wonder if that's his daughter.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
She looks
It's
like
not worth
him.
the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Should give her a stink eye.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Found in the center of a large charred circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone.
Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Makes me wonder if they know how to make new ones. Because you always just see piles of these things everywhere. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Oh my god, it causes immediate death in most cases. Well, I mean, hopefully? The reason I walked over is because I usually just do that. It always cuts off what she's saying. New codex. Just says codex update. Found on the western edge of White Spire, buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Oh, what just happened?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great! And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Found at the bottom of a large well, artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Yikes. And then you have Carefully written note, we need better guidance around artifact retrieval, no clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she is motivated to make this safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Borrowed the gauntlets artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon, promise B. So she stole the thing that was in here, and that's what she's wearing. But I always find it kind of funny is that you keep finding cheese locked up. I'm assuming she put the cheese there for a reason, but as in like maybe there's a pressure plate or something like that, so she put the cheese when she took the gauntlet. But yeah, constantly finding cheese. Oh, hey, that's that thing we gave Nev. I'm gonna have to let the dog out here in a minute and then lock him up.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Oh my god. I just noticed. Those are legs. Those branches are all legs. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, okay. And that person's got multiple legs. What is going on with the legs?
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Okay. Part of me... Okay, I'm learning to flirt at this point, but, part of me wants to do a Douglas run where he doesn't flirt with everybody. so I can see
Not
the
too far now.
sarcastic
Thank
and
you
funny remarks.
for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh, no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Flirtathon, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Relara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. They also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Relara blames herself for. Alright. Let the dog out and take care of him before my kid comes home and the dog tries to eat them. Alright. So, be right back!
The horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Tim asked my kid, I haven't kicked you out yet. He's like, no.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
I wish there was something between weird. I mean, weird. I wish we could just say we're trying to get used to it.
See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Okay. So... He's
I wonder
teasing.
what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
I was
The
like...
multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Okay, that is weird. Good thing we got another alluvion. They just were everywhere, apparently.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Leave it to me.
Look at that. You're getting good. Try another one?
Why not? Heard ya. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
This one.
Got it.
Let's find a couple more.
You got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. I'm on it.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlathan Forest, Harding has learned to call on the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice not only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for answers she seeks. I got some salt and vinegar cashews. I like salt and vinegar chips. Man, these are very vinegary. Planters. They're strong. Really not that salty though. Which is fine, because I don't really like salt anyway. Actually, let's do Daffrins.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. I'm going to teach Hassan how to find some.
I like this metallic sheen on his cape.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
I was saying that the guy's pouch was a gift, and when they found it again, and it was brand new, it was a brand new gift. When they found it again, it was aged and crumbled into dust. And the first one's like, I'm lost in time. The other one out. Kinda hear it. Mirren. Again, it's like there's names that sound like they should be familiar, but field notes of last days. A page of a bestiary singed. They found us. These things are wrong before the veil, and wrong still. They hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Oh, okay. Don't know what any of that means. Yeah, I think I need some Benadryl.
are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tulum? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
Went the wrong way, I think.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
That is a big pile of nug poop.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Okay. So we're not going to flirt with Davern just for the simple fact that we've already romanced him once, and we got another romance coming for him. Davern has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence. Both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. We're not going to flirt with him. We'll probably stop flirting with Valara too. I don't want to hurt her feelings. A map in a hand, unused paper. A map in a hand, unused to paper? What? Their terror was trembling and palpable, land as empty as any new void in us. What? That ceased the spirit and makes us suddenly meet. Okay. Apparently, the spirit being made flesh. Okay.
That's incredible.
Where does all the water come from? The Fae, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
That last flirt with Harding. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this all goes.
Heard ya. Got it.
Oh shit! Wrong one. I just died. Nope, nope.
I'm on it.
Oh crap.
Excellent. All safe? Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Dogs and mud. What's wrong with just being dogs? Hey.
Watch the left!
Quickly! Excellent hit, Rook!
Leave it to me.
Like I've passed where I wanted to go. Oh. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, wait, what? Ah, crap. How do I get over there? And I know I can do this early on. I know it's a thing that I can do because this was the first one Anobia got. So, there we go.
What could that?
Okay, let's... The reason I said stop flirting with Valara is it just doesn't seem very nice to keep flirting with her. Oh, Lucanus has got 4 and so does Nev. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, Hellfire and Damnation. There. She's also got 4. Okay. I got 6. Oh my gosh. Okay. Successfully attack a target 10 times without taking damage, grants adrenaline. Damn. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen, but okay. Murder of crows. Oh, wow. Is that an ultimate? Yeah, that's fine. 1,000 cuts. Let's go back to my character and make sure... Nope, of course it didn't change. When I don't want it to change, it changes all the time. When I do want it to change, it doesn't change automatically.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, you sucker.
Take you to him.
Move quickly.
Excellent form, Rook. Get clear. Got him in position.
Dang it.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
Damn it.
That one, that one. Finish it.
Oh, no, what?
Rook needs assistance.
On your left!
Ah, help. No! I'm gonna die! Woo!
You must get clear. Here we go.
On to you! Follow up!
Constantly blocking. I mean, we're doing fairly well for something slightly higher than us.
Ready again!
Shit! Almost died.
Right, on him!
Appreciate it, Everett.
With nothing.
I am gonna die. I need a pot. I need a pot. Oh my god, I need a pot. I'm stuck. Oh no!
I'm ready.
Son of a bitch. We gotta go. We can't stay here.
Good to go again.
I cannot. I can't fight this guy again at full health. I wonder if it'll let me open it. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I gotta fight that guy. Beep. That's fine. Come back.
Is that the last of them?
What level am I? That's level 26. We're level 20. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Mages, at least my Mordwatch mage kicked that thing's ass. And I might have been okay if I would have been able to get that pod. I was trying to figure out where that...
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Sorry, what?
Watch out.
Super terrible. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force, whatever noble purpose they once served. don't understand children. It's like, when are you coming? I sent him a message. It's like, they haven't kicked you out yet. He said no. I was like, okay. And then he sent me a message saying, when are you coming to get me? I said, I figured you'd tell me when it was done. Guess I gotta go. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.